Боец ТВ, лови Сеня лайк. Вопрос кому стримы?
first sight? Of course you do. Ugh, I saw it in your soul the first time our eyes met. You were with your squad, being heroes in Colorado Springs. I was? Well, you know where I was. And you can come see me anytime. Until then, stay safe out there, sweetie. Can't wait to see you again.
Can't wait to get back on the road.
Let's hope you got another career plan. I give it another 3 months before Payson leaves you in the dust.
And so what if she does? It just means I gotta work harder. Ain't no shame in that.
I'm gonna remind you that you said that.
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're okay. Dorsey's didn't get this far?
Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. I would have shot those Dorseys dead if they'd walked in my garage. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right place. This is the Colorado Springs Arapahoe Station. We got stations all over Colorado, mostly for fixing and supplying our own fleet. But we fix vehicles, and I'm the manager, Jimmy Longhaul. That's my crew over there. You need any repairs or alterations to your ride, they're the ones who will put it all together. Best crew in the business. Yeah? Oh, that's Doc Parker. He needed a place to set up his clinic, and we had the space, so good thing, too. Those Dorseys hurt a lot of people with that little raid of theirs. We brought as many as we could in here, and Doc's been patching them up as fast as he can. Only got 2 hands, though. The best in Colorado Springs, no lie. He was the Patriarch's personal physician for a while. Took care of all the hoity-toits in Broadmoor Heights, too. Kinda pissed us off at the time, actually. Nice Arapahoe boy, taking care of the hemorrhoids of 100 families and turning his back on his own people. Came home in the end, though. Remembered who he was and set up his clinic here. Been serving the working people of Colorado Springs ever since. Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Should I call her?
Call who?
Oh, just this woman he's been in love with forever now. They met in the bazaar and she saved him from getting into trouble. But now he's too scared to do anything about it.
Whoa! Hey!
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't
This here's
get
Market
cute.
Square. The
Sorry.
Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker.
Hey,
set up a
Doc.
clinic there.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. We'll talk more when you come back.
You wanna set your tire bead real quick and look impressive doing it? I've got a trick. Set the tire on fire. Except don't use gasoline. Yeah, well, she's smart enough to know that. Anyway, just a...
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy.
What about you? You got any stories for us?
I've got them by the dozen. But you two idiots just keep talking and talking. So I figured that maybe they're not interested in how my parents made themselves a sled team of robots.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Talk's cheap. Give me your coffee ration. for next
Parker'd
week,
be happy
and
to
I'll
see this.
consider it.
You're all right, kid.
What now? Good luck.
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts. Thanks. Would have bled to death without you.
They wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. Where? What's going on? Did you patch me up?
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
What now? There are people dying right here, right now, and you're trying to get me to leave? What the hell are you thinking? Good luck.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When he gave up the ghost in the plains, he salvaged what he could, turned it into this monster you've seen before. All because he couldn't bear the reception.
Oh, you want to talk to Mama. She's the one in charge.
Also, to get out of the plane.
You got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Come on, you Ferris fiend! Turn! Ah, hello there. The name's Theodoric Curie. Theo for friends. I need to work on these gate hydraulics, but I always have time to answer some questions. If you're here to learn about our I am the humble son of scientists. My mother and father were on a mission to pursue the possibility of cold fusion. Imagine, nuclear reactions. Sadly, they are gone, and my efforts to follow their work has been stymied by immediate dangers. Perhaps one day, I'll have it's simply your standard concrete barrier with Tesla-styled electrical deterrence. Not an absolute marvel of what could be done, but if we had oil to power the generators, you'd see the glorious effect of thousands of volts of electricity arcing across it, deterring. Believe me, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. Back to the wall.
Did you welcome to Mary Milkteeth's Morning After Mart. If you did some things last night, or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid, I can hear you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
We've almost got everything the doc asked.
You ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our personal use?
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
Anyway, I didn't know they existed until my pa told me to go down to this old man's farm. He said he had a few cars we could take. What we didn't expect was 50 VWs in his garden, hanging around like shrubbery in a rich
My
man's
leg!
home. Damn,
You
we
said
picked
it!
some good cars.
Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk.
What now? Good. Thank you. One sec, though. I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say? Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. Need anything before I get my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks, but that doesn't mean you can't trick it into doing what you want.
You keep saying that, but this truck's dead as good manners.
Tell you what, how about we do a little wager? I bet I can get that truck up and running before the end of the night. If I win, you stop second guessing.
And if you lose, you'll have to make lunch every day for a week. So he runs out and starts trying to hose down the damn propane tank.
What? No. Heck is wrong with these frontier men?
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. Damn idiot.
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks, but that doesn't mean you can't trick it into doing what you want.
You keep saying that, but this truck's dead as good manners.
Tell you what, how about we do a little wager? I bet I can get that truck up and running before the end of the night. If I win, you stop second guessing.
If you lose, you'll have to make lunch every day for a week.
Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorseys or no Dorseys? You think a little raid would stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No, sir. New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city. That's snapping Jimmy Bob, thank you. Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one. And now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it. Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it. Let's.
Gall darn it, Martha. Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys! They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
A scrawny old man with a shotgun? Hang on, I'm not that old.
Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let someone else handle this, all right?
Consarn it! You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there!
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life. Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself.
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some... You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Assuming I... Well, go on then.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
In range now.
Let's go for that!
my field of fire. Epic finish.
Phew, boy, thanks again for taking care of those Dorsey. We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. Pretty soon we'll be selling, and here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop.
Extra, extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs! New in town? Did you hear about what happened? Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place and killed a lot of people. Then they made a run at the Patriarch's Palace. Oh, but they couldn't get in. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the Marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it. Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. Thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out. Oh, Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front. Yep, I work for the Colorado Patriot. Only newspaper left, and be careful. Might still be Dorseys hiding out in the city.
Bastards! We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us. Hey, Rangers! How'd you like that welcome party at the lake?
This kid's going in the pillories next.
We'll have our revenge. You...
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have tucked me out of it. I should have talked to her first. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down, and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold... I wonder if it'll hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorsey's gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped. Nice talking to you.
No regret, no repentance.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well-digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience. You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further you should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
The deluge of blood!
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No mercy on your soul, Colorado!
Thanks, Rangers. Can't wait to get out of here.
Watkins must be going soft.
Thanks, Rangers.
I thought the kid was
wait to get out of here.
Sure.
Colorado!
We'll have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us.
Marshals! Finally! I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. I'm sorry. I was raised better than that. It's just... I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and And the marshal. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when. That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration. My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may. Sheriff Daisy, I will not. Please put in a word to the sheriff for me. If she'd only lend me a marshal or two, I'd rescue my family myself.
We should build some more watchtowers around the garden. Dorsey slipped right past.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry. I have to talk to these folks. Sorry about that. Are you the Rangers? We were told to expect you.
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Reports. Lots of reports. The Dorsey raid really tore up the town. Murder, looting, fires. They even attacked this station. Not that they got very far. It's been exhausting. Don't blink. It's on the back of the box. We keep the peace here in Colorado Springs. Mostly, though, we do what Sheriff Daisy says. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially... I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
That girl, you think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me, too. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact, I'm going to insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers!
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I'm ready when you are. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but they rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed. Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and—
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
No. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. I believe you're trying to trick me, strangers. There is no right gun for hunting bison. The safest way to hunt bison is to stampede them off of a cliff, and only if you have a very fast vehicle. At last.
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families! Still Dorsey lives! He'll kill you all!
How does it feel now? Dorsey scum!
Dorsey scum!
Got business with McTavish? Come into the machine shop. If not, then fuck off.
Rangers, what brings you here? They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after, for some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the... Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by as much as we might long for the...
And let's be honest, Judge. You kinda like...
No, I do not.
And since you're the law around here...
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without... Proceed. Indeed.
It's not fair!
Rangers, wow. Can't thank you enough for saving me.
I love you.
It's not
Please
fair!
be safe.
Don't worry, Mom. Your boy's gonna be a ranger.
It's not fair.
You Rangers are heroes. I'm
I'll
gonna
head to
tell
your HQ
everyone what you
just
did
as soon
for
as my
my
mom
son.
finishes saying goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rangers, you told me that we were going to save my family. This isn't the way to the Garden of the Gods. And if you don't plan to honor your word, I'm leaving. I'm glad.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
And those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Setting the target.
Taking a shot. Taking shelter. Assessing the target.
Let's dispense some justice.
See him!
get it together!
Carry me with the money.
Good work, everybody!
What's the matter with you? Don't you know the city's on lockdown? I'm not opening the... Go away!
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. As much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you
Marshal Lupinski?
My apologies, Miss Weston. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and... Nope. It's the Garden of the Gods. No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
came up from the city. Come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me? Oh, thank God. I'll call out if I see you. As long as it's safe.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hands up!
Oh no. They found me.
Coming up! You don't want to do that! Oh yeah? Why not? I've got this whole place rigged to blow! That's why! I don't see... Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! You saying I'm a child? You're the one who's in for a whooping! My blades are coming for you!
Free haircuts!
We're in it now!
What? Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering...
Bellamy! Bellamy, look at me!
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God.
If they've done anything to my people...
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but... My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rocks. I was calibrating the solar arrays when the Dorseys came through here, herding their savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kid... God, no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them. The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw. I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal. A while ago, we found some old non-functional... I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrograph. I think they took everyone to...
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared, and you saved my life. I won't
Please.
forget.
You're all the best.
That'll do nice. Thanks.
You saved my life. I won't forget it. Right. This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working! Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan. That's how you work.
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
fire!
That was awesome!
No. Can't see a thing. I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this. That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Compromise agreed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brygo's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are...
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
Not forgiveness. We want to face justice. We know what we did is wrong, but it was Milius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me! We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but he escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. Farron Brygo's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorsey.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done? I have justice right here in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted to be its instrument.
Thank you.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over. Copy that, November 1. Dispatching an arrest team now. Good job getting those sons of bitches. Over and out.
I knew those hostages. Most of them were from the 100 families. The Dorseys were targeting us, and I don't even know why.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them? Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special? I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these decisions for... I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my soul. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way. Of course. Good. We should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not...
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my skull, ain't it?
Slow down, I didn't, I swear. I got bedroom issues.
Stupid!
Then who the hell was that in my house?
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Really? That's great news! I'm back in business!
Stupid!
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorseys attacked?
Ixnay, the Arsenal's
They've been real assholes. I mean,
Oh, Brand.
Ew, Troy! Those old people are looking at us?
It's okay, Brandy. I got... Get lost, you perv douchebags. Before I... Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell us any. Too young, she says. Holy shit. Can you be...
Just... ew!
Lame.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sands Lux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor...
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor and you came through for me. Of course, I'd have liked it better if you sent out things to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. And I sure would appreciate it if you keep that in mind for the future. Glad to hear that. I think we'll get along fine. Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to...
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town? Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brago. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here. Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Dorseys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried. Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Del. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
Hey, are you around here too?
Yeah, I was just finishing up training when the Dorseys came through. Didn't even know what.
Yeah, they just yanked me off the street, put a badge on my chest, and I got in my hand. They said, train on the job.
They must be desperate for blood. But no offense.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Look, Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you? We've got some discounts with your name on them. Welcome back to Cassidy's Fine Clothiers. Well, hardly a crossword between us. Been making clothes and adornments for the 100 families. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of less expensive. Thanks again for your help, old chums.
Ram.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much money you got.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car.
What can I do for you? Co-workers. Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella. At the moment, driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanic. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Takes a lot of skills to be better than an Arapaho, though. Well, except for those of us who run the stations. We mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks, while other folks were eating each other. And when we came back, we came with services, anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
Car's a lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn new tricks, but that doesn't mean you can't trick it into doing what you want.
You keep saying that, but this truck's dead as good manners.
Tell you what, how about we do a little wager? I bet I can get that truck up and running before the end of the night. If I win, you stop second guessing.
city's really humming again, huh?
It's great to see.
Just wish they'd rebuild my house.
Clocks. Clothes.
Books for sale!
Clowns.
Not one book on clones?
Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan. Well done scuttling those damn Dorseys in the gardens, chums. So, what are you looking for? Sardine Lee.
Someone here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a rum, rum. Oh, no. Actually, it's more like a rum, rum.
Ms. Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Rangers. This is Daisy. Sounds like you're at the Little Vegas, judging by all that noise in the background. Remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Maybe somebody in there has seen him. While you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys, feel free to take that bastard down.
Hope you hit the jackpot.
Daisy out.
Please, enjoy your time in our elegant establishment.
What's your favorite song?
Gotta be Sex Dwarf. It bops so hard.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Welcome to Little Vegas, friends. Care to play some blackjack? A small fee gets you a seat at the table and wins pay even money. Looking for one of those old Brago classics, huh? He used to run 3-card money back in the As you wish. This table's always hot. Come back anytime.
Oh, those two over there kind of make a cute couple.
Shit!
Take it easy, pals. Mr. Brago says you're cut off.
Fuck me!
I hate that I have to be drunk to say this, but you know what? You're all the best friends I could ask for.
No more gambling for me.
I wish
I
I
learned
could
my
afford to
lesson.
drink like you. I'm stuck with Boar's Light. Ugh.
Having
fun? Stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Uh-oh. You're done playing in Little Vegas.
It
You
was
won
dirty
enough
and
already.
cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like.
Hey there. What do you need? This is the Little Vegas. A slice of paradise in a freezing shithole. Plenty of sins available for the picking. Just take a look around. Loose lips don't get you far in Mr. Brago's organization. So, nope. Sorry, chums. Don't know anybody by that name. Can't help you. All the best vices Colorado has to offer.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Nose. Theron Brago's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas. Ah, a tactical masterstroke by yours truly. Imagine 2 round buttes with a narrow gorge between them. Got that picture in your mind?
I'm quite sure there was never a battle of 2 buttes, Mr. Nose. Sounds like a story you concocted while sitting in the outhouse.
Oh, you wouldn't say that if you'd been there. I'll never forget the groans, the plops of the fallen, the terrible smell. Sure thing, Red Hats. What can Charlie do for you? I'm the floor boss. I make sure our guests are happy and entertained, and that they don't wander into the back rooms. Ah, Mr. Brygo's pride and joy. Our pride and joy. He founded this club after coming here from Vegas. Apparently, it emulates the style of Sin City, but I never saw that place myself. You want to talk to the man in charge? You'll find Mr. Brygo upstairs.
El Gato? What? Come on, Charlie. You remember Delgado. Nice guy, family man, way too good for the trash in this place. No way you could miss him.
Oh, not like you, Marshall. You blend right in with the rest of us. Sorry, haven't seen him. Old Charlie would tell you if he had. Why wouldn't I? Isn't that who you are, with your hat so red? Oh well, you see this silver ram medal? You like it? It's my favorite badge. The patriarch himself gave it to me. See this one with the skull? Sheriff Daisy gave it to me for dealing with a corrupt marshal. She was a beast, let me...
Razzle-dazzle. Is that what you call falling while running away from her and tripping her with your quivering ass?
That worked, didn't it? She fell face first into a fire plug. Knocked her cold. Until next time, Red Hats.
I'm looking for someone to deploy down south.
These stairs lead to Mr. Brygo's lounge. He said I should let you guys through. But don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job, and that's guarding that computer. And if you was to mess with it, well, that would be a very bad day for you, my friend. A very bad day. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it because it's broken, and there could be real trouble if anybody said it wrong. Big trouble if you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is. The furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down, so I'm not leaving my post for anything. Well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but nobody would be stupid enough to start. You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Present requests, party humans. Enjoy party time.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm so screwed! Like, totally. Fuck you! I'm a sick man! I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me? I owe a lot of money. I don't sell this shit and they'll kill me. In a safe? Upstairs in the private room? Just watch out for Boulder.
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. Hell yeah! 168! 168! Hell yeah!
Wonder if 10 is working today.
Welcome you're getting to the Little Vegas brothel, friends.
Talk to Kendall if you're looking for some company.
Gracious. Do people actually want to... Disgusting.
Oh, hi. Aren't you a sexy little thing? This is my first time. So, how do we do this? Do I just... Oh! Whoa, okay. Take it off? On my knees? Okay. Oh God.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again. Slowly this time.
I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys? I don't need help. I just changed my mind. And now I'm leaving. Bite me! I'm out of here.
Come back anytime, Benji. School's always in session. I know you like what you're looking at. And for a small fee, I'll show you things you had no idea you wanted. That's a shame. I've got a lot I could teach you.
Take a picture. Hey, good looking. Ditch those zeros and get with this hero. Cash up front. I may be easy, but I ain't cheap. You'll be back.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
Not your accent,
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out?
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Defending Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste. Local 168, let me hear you! Woo! Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no Marshals neither. Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants. Ho! So you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige. Ha! You're right. Get out of here, you panty wastes. You ain't worth the glove leather, Phoebes.
168! 168! Hell yeah! 168! 168! Hell yeah!
Any luck? Do you have my 5 Rhino and 5 Focus? What? Well, that wasn't... You never said anything about money. Fine! Bunch of assholes! Just a little, even me out. That's all. Chug!
Hey! Where do you think you're going? That's off limits without permission from Mr. Brygo, red hats.
Ugh, so gaudy. So ostentatious.
Ranger! Ah, Rangers, what a pleasure. I heard you were in town. It must be, 20 years since we crossed paths. Not that any of you would remember that, of course. You were probably just kids when Vargas and Angela Death and the rest helped me save Vegas. And I hear we have you to thank for Cassidy's fine Claudius being back in business. My capos and I thank you. If not for Cassidy's, we'd have to settle for second-rate suits from the bazaar. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brygo. Welcome to Little Vegas. My recreation of the glories of the town we lost. Perfect, isn't it? I'm glad you think so. You should have seen it 5 years ago. Nothing here but the walls, and half of them were full. But enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Is General Vargas still in charge? I'd love to give him my regards. We owe him and his team a lot. Damn. I'd heard rumors, but... well, I'm not surprised that's the way he went out. A hero. Thank you for telling me. I'll raise a glass in his honor tonight. Now, what can I do for you? Ah, yes. Had that painted for my office back in Vegas. Before the robots came. Not a bad likeness, eh? Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that the cares and woes of running Vegas back then made me old before my time. Since I've come to Colorado, I feel 20 years younger. About 5 years ago, Vegas was overrun by killer robots. We held out as long as we could, but without help from the Rangers. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, we heard some rumors of the good work the Patriarch was doing out here, creating a stable, prosperous society. That's exactly the kind of environment... I know any attempt to recapture the past is doomed to failure. But I have... and besides, the customers don't know it's a pale imitation. To them, this is parent. Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want those kind of connections. Murder in the streets is bad for business. If I were you, I'd be looking for someone with a grudge against the Patriarch. Not exactly a short list, I know, but... I know Delgado, but I haven't seen him. If he came here, he didn't come to see me. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. What else can I do for you? Good luck.
There's a statistically significant chance we'll exchange genetic code.
No, but seriously, verboten. Try it one more time without Brago's say-so, and we'll have to put our foot down. On your throat.
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you nobody's supposed to touch that computer?
Hey there. What do you need? Don't be strangers.
Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers. Certainly. Ask away. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. Good luck.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Enjoy the party, but stay out of the rooms behind the bar.
Hey there. What do you need? All the best vices Colorado has to offer.
I love you, man. No, seriously. Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Mr. Bry goes in his lounge. You can go up. Mr. Bry goes in his lounge.
Dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real.
I'm only gonna warn you guys one more time. Stay away from that computer.
I guess this is how it's gonna go, Red Hats. Get up!
168! 168!
You stowed away on an Arapaho con-
Hello again, Red Hats. I can? Did you mean, will you let us through? In that case, no. Jokes aside, Mr. Brago doesn't let anyone into the back without his explicit say-so. And we take Mr. Brago's instructions very seriously. If you want to go back there, talk to him, not me. Until next time, Red Hats.
Rangers! Welcome to my... Rangers, what a pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Farron Brago. Welcome to Little Vegas. I'm glad, but enough about me. How are things with the Rangers? Damn. Thank you for now, what can I do for you? Yes. Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. But really, it's not so much that I haven't aged, but more that about 5 years. As to why we came to Colorado? Well, and besides, the customers don't know it's a pet. Certainly. Ask away. I know Delgado, but I haven't seen him. If he came here, he did. What? I don't want those kind of connections. What a shame. Nothing I like more than a good grilling. What else can I do for you? And besides, the custom. Certainly. Ask away. What a shame. Nothing I like. Good luck. Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers. Good luck.
Let's discover our coefficient of friction.
Hello again, Red Hats. I can? Did you mean... Mr. Brago's pride and... Look at this. Why is that sad? Well, after I left. Until next time, Red Hats.
Chug, chug, chug.
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. None of your fucking...
Oh, they're mercs. Happened to be in town when the Dorseys attacked, so we paid them to help us out. Nice to see him putting the Patriarch's money to good use.
Defending Local 168! Let me hear you! Woo! Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado here, and no Marshals neither. Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a job. Oh, so you've got thieves.
Local 168, booyah! Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. Hell, yeah! 168! 168! Woo-hoo-hoo! Local 168, booyah! Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. Hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! 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 Hell yeah! 168! 168! Woo-hoo-hoo! Hell yeah! Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes. Hey, remember how I blew...
Any luck? Do you have my 5 rhino? Thank you! Just a little, even me out. That's all.
Still got some on my shoes. Local 168, booyah! Local 168, booyah! Still got some on my shoes.
Harris is back tonight, Joy.
Just leave me alone.
For you. Hell. Oh, hey.
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business today. Rangers, meet Kendall, Colorado Springs' finest purveyor of sins of the flesh.
Delgado. You know, that name sounds really familiar, but remembering is going to be hard work.
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it isn't worth the risk. Sure, okay. I don't like... That's my name.
You really shouldn't ask him about that.
Rangers, you're not actually going to recreate in this disgusting place.
Of course. Here at the Little Vegas brothel, we offer a royal flush of ladies. There's the lovely 10 of hearts. So, pick a card. Any card. My pleasure. Have fun.
Local 168!
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Defending Colorado. Local 168! Let me hear you! What? Yeah? Well, you picked the wrong room. Ain't no Delgado. Oh, so you've got some cojones. What? Ha!
168! 168! Go-hoo-hoo! Go-hoo-hoo!
Any luck? You have my 5 rhino? What? Well, then that wasn't. You never said anything about money. Fine, but just a little to even me out. That's all.
Ugh. So gaudy.
Rangers.
So.
Rangers. But I'm getting ahead of myself. But enough about me. How if Dan? Thank you for now. What can I do? Yes. Thank you, Rangers. That's very flattering. Certainly. Ask away. What? I don't want. I know Delgado. But good luck.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
It's the best. But I've heard
Mr. Harris is back tonight, Joy. He would. Hell,
Sorry, Ken. Me and my friends are here on business.
Delgado.
Kendall, you predictable son of a bitch.
I need serious cash. Any less, and it. Shit! I knew I should have asked for more. All right. Don't tell anyone I told you. But Delgado was sniffing around the club, asking too many questions about the Dorseys. Last I saw, Charlie Knowles was pulling him into the back rooms behind the bar.
God damn it. Now Daisy's gonna want Brygo dead, and she won't take no for an answer.
That's my name.
You really shouldn't ask him about that. He had a misunderstanding with Mr. Brygo and...
Yeah, okay. Bye.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Welcome back to Little Vegas, Rangers. Certainly. Ask away. Good information, you say? That's better information than I have, then. Nobody told me nothing. But I'm sorry. I can't let you go back there. My property, my rules. And if you try it without my permission, my capos will defend my property by all means necessary. Understand me? Good luck.
Hello again, Red Hats. Well, ain't you a clever seed of Red Hats? But let's not be rash here, yeah? The only way you're getting past that door is through a... Look, it wasn't Mr. Brygo who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it was someone in our organization. I can give you a name. All you gotta do is prove this guy was acting on his own. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop, near Pillory Square. I don't care what you do to him, but if you can come back and prove the rest of us weren't involved, I'm sure we can make a deal, yeah? Also, I didn't tell you this, Red Hats. Sure. First, head to Pillory Square. You know, where the marshals leave folks to freeze. Mac's place is southeast of the human popsicles. Usually has a paperboy. Find a way to prove Mr. Brygo wasn't mixed up in this Dorsey business. And until next time, Red Hats.
You stowed away on an Arabico convoy? Oh my god, tell me.
Oh man, I love dancing in this place.
Hello, Rangers. This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Sheriff, all I did was ask a few questions.
Rangers hailed as heroes. Dorsey's fleeing the city.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this.
My uncle, Gideon Reyes, wants to speak to the Rangers.
Oh, of course, Miss Wesson. Open it up, fellas.
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs. Weston family confirmed dead.
Oh, look! This time the marshal sent substitutes to shake us down. Well, you stand-ins get one warning. Fuck off or get fucked up. Yeah? Well, McTavish doesn't want to talk to you. And you just used up your one warning. Fuck 'em up, boys.
Who let you fucks in?
We can handle this, right? see him!
That was awesome!
guess? Assholes at shop, my boys. Well, I'm not looking for a bullet in the face, so you can fuck right the hell off. Oh wait, don't. Goons are cheap, but good doors are replaceable. Alright, come in. But I'm no helpless in here, I'm warning you.
Wait, I can you? You them wee numpty Sunlanders wha came all the way from Arizona to suck the Patriarch's cock. But what happened to the rest of yous? Couldn't you tack the cold? Couldn't you drive on ice? Couldn't you swim? What? No, I didn't hee-haw a day with that. I just heard about it. Oh, okay. Oh, information is it, laddie-da? Or maybe it's just some shite you heard, like my babag, you flatland hicks. I'm under Farnbrago's protection, so you can't touch me, pal. Huh? No, I mean, if you shoot me, then he's gonna... Ah, what a lot of shite. This ain't fair. Everybody shits on me, everybody. Okay. Looks like you got me at a disadvantage, so let's make a deal, eh? You push flaps drop me enough to skip tune, and I'll tell you what I can. God damn it to hell! I got too many holes in me already. Fine, I'll spill monkey desert. Okay, yeah, I let the Dorseys in the city, and I'm glad I did. Least I could do after the Patriarch put me in the pillories. Asshole froze my bloody face off. I got a career where my nose should be. Of course I wanted some revenge. Wouldn't you? Ah, the dame! How'd you know that? Bloody hell, that's another thing the Patriarch owes me for my health! I didn't know that's what they were going to do. I just thought they were going to kill Buchanan. What? No way. Why would they think that? Mr. Bragg would not to do with nothing. I know, right? Oh, well, I was buying some wholesale medicine for Gaji when all of a sudden the marshal jumped out of nowhere and grabbed me. Say I'm buying me intent to sell or some shite. I try to tell him I'm no selling it. I'm getting it away with every purchase of an oil change at my shop, but the babas can't see the difference, so they drag me off to the pillories. I mean, I busted for charity, I ask you. "99% sure those guys took me by and sold it themselves too. Fucking marshals, they should stay on the inside of the law." Are you kidding me? This is a bear shot in the woods. Of course the marshals are corrupt. They work for the patriarch, don't they? And he's the most corrupt tallywasher of them all. You think he's the great feather who takes care of the people of Colorado? That's shite. He takes care of the people who take care of him. That's it. Now the rest of us peons are just here to keep the machines running. That's why I ended up working for Brago. How he's a crook too, but he doesn't pretend he's no. No like some people I could name. That's Scottish. I'm Scottish. See, Scottish plaid, Scottish logo, everything Scottish. The McTavishes were the kings of Scotland once you can. What are you going to do with me? Custody, you whores! Didn't I tell you what you want to know? You fucking love it all the same!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that, Team November. Arrest team from HQ is en route.
The name's McTavish, and I'm fra Glasgow way. Shit, that's not it. Lick me ball bag. Sod aff, you wee cunt. Come on, bile your head, you jammy git. Hey, you've a face like a scalped horse, you dauber. Aye, that'll do.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might...
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them. You're leaving out important details. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it. You will? Oh, come to the Sands Lux Apartments, now! That loony's liable to blow the whole place sky high!
Sorry, November.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
What do you think they do with the bodies from the pills?
I heard they got a mass grave just outside the walls.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods!
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. You like rubbing each other up? Sure do.
Yeah? This is the Sands Lux Apartments? Who's there? What? You're here? Come in! Come in! Come in! Come in!
I can't believe you came. Those goddamn marshals never come. They think I'm a pest. I'm vigilant, is what I am. A-N-T. Anyhow, I hope you're ready for trouble, Rangers, because I got...
Oh, come on, Rosie. I always came when you called, didn't I?
You're with the Rangers now, Quan? Well, you were one of the better ones. I'm glad you're out of that marshal racket. They're bought and paid for. Sure as hell never help ordinary citizens, let me tell you. Unless you pay them extra, but I never pay anybody until they earn it. Because I asked them to do their job. The guy in room 3, Irv. He's not supposed to have anybody else living there, but I hear voices in there all the time. They're always banging on stuff, and I can smell burning and bleach and I don't know what else. Make him stop it or throw him out. Either one is fine with me. I can't. The shifty bastard's put his own locks on the door. Apartment room 3. End of the long hallway. I know he's up to something. I just know it.
Okay, Rosie. We got it.